Hey, what's up, stream? Marl Games live yet again. Alright, so gonna do some chambers today. Challenge mode. I need to get my third Twisted Ancestral kit. And last time I streamed chambers, a couple people were asking me how to do the Ayak on Ulm, so I'm gonna try to do it. I'm not very good at it, but I'm definitely gonna try. Have some tiles set up. I've probably attempted it like, I don't know, half a dozen times so far. So I'm definitely not an expert, but hopefully I can pull it off. And yeah, I like the idea of using an Ayak over the shadow in chambers for clearing the rooms, because like for Mudadile, it'll be really nice to wield this shield while I'm chopping the tree, as well as the baby Mudadile is weak to magic. So yeah, I think that's gonna make Mudadile easier to have this there, rather than normally I'm using the blowpipe, which kind of sucks. So I should be a lot more tankier if I'm chopping in like Missouri with the shield. Also bringing my omelet because I want that hypnotic dust. I'm using a cool plugin I found that lets your pet become your thrall, so that might be fun. And I think I'm ready to go. Where's my Avernic? Okay, I got that. Beer's gloves. Yeah, so other thing is, normally I'm using the Shadow for Skeletal Mystics and Vestibula, so I'll be using the T-Bow instead. That's why I'm bringing the Rallos. So I don't think it's going to be as good as the Shadow, but I mean, T-Bow's still pretty damn good, but see if it works out for me okay. Guess I will get started. Put the sound up. That's kind of cool. The Ulm melee animation, I like that. It's just like doing the lightning. That was pretty piss poor first phase of Tecton though. Oh, he did like 50 damage. He's probably gonna heal it all up, so that's not good. Oh, it's because I'm not praying. Hello. Definitely do want to have Protect Melee here, otherwise he will hit 70s. I haven't been doing many chambers lately, so let's see how rusty I am. What's up, Tyvon? How's it going? Ouch. He's hitting me. Saying you have been trying to get upgrades from Slayer. Sounds like fun. Slayer's pretty cool. Dude, I'm excited for Wormscraig, that new Slayer Master that's coming out. It's like removes way more of the RNG from getting Slayer tasks. Will be nice. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you've tried it yet, but if you've done the Blood Moon Rises, Venators are like an awesome Slayer task. My first Venator Slayer task, I got 2 blood shards. It's pretty awesome. If you haven't tried it yet. Just the superiors have a 1 in 5 chance of dropping a blood shard. Yeah, like I unlocked vampires and extended it. I think it's a pretty good task. It's fun too with that Sun Spear weapon that they added. You hit like 80s with it. It's like, if you're not max melee yet, it's like pretty good at training XP probably. It's cool too, cause like both the Maggot King and those Venators drop so many like dragon arrow tips. Those are like actually affordable now. And yeah, blood shards are going up in price. Like I saw they're almost 8 mil today. I'm sure those will be good to have a stash of for the new raid. I use them for, like sometimes I use them at Maggot King and also for if I'm doing high invo Toa. Blood Fury is really good for that. Okay, we need to deposit staminas. You're excited for the CG changes? Gonna see if I can get a second enhanced seed for Salador. Dude, you're gonna make a Salador? Like I definitely need like crystal shards, so I'm gonna be doing CG too, but I don't know if I'll actually build a Salador if I pull an enhanced. Like using 1,000 crystal shards for that, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh. So are you doing lizard men tasks? I don't know if you're an Iron Man or not. Oh yeah, you are? Okay. You're going for the halberd. I guess the halberd's pretty good for chambers. Though, like, yeah, I did used to use the noxious halberd for chambers, but part of the reason I stopped was because I wanted to be taking in the Vernic Defender with me just for clearing the guardians. Like, it's a noticeable difference if you're killing guardians with your pickaxe and then also have a defender equipped. Like, it seriously speeds it up. Otherwise, Noxious Halberd performs pretty well. Like, it's good on vanguards and the Vasa crystals for sure. Oh nice, you got your Warhammer? Dude, that's all you need. Yeah, definitely. The only ranged weapons that are better than the dark bow for Ulm is Twisted Bow and Dragon Hunter crossbow. If you actually look at the DPS calc. And really it's like tied with the Dragon Hunter crossbow, aside from like Ruby procs and like doing the 3-0 method. But if you're just 2-0ing, yeah, dark bow's best budget option. It took you 700 KC for your first seed. Damn. Yeah, I gave up on CG. I'm not an Iron Man, so yeah, I got to like 270 CG. KC, I pulled 10 armor seeds, and that gave me enough GP to buy an enhanced seed, so I got the hell out of there at that point. That sounds pretty terrible to be stuck at CG for 700. I'm surprised you want to go back, but it's probably going to be way more chill with the changes they're doing, right? Like I've probably, since I got my BOFA like a year and a half ago, I've probably run CG like 5 times total. Dang. Don't have great accuracy here without the shadow, I guess. Or I'm not overloaded, but I don't really have food to heal myself. Let's try to do this clean. Come on, jump please. Oh my god. He refuses to jump, finally. Use my thrall. This plugin seems pretty cool. It turns your pet into a thrall. I like it. It's really fluid, the way it acts. I could just go straight from being a follower to being a thrall. I like it. I know you maximize points for your run, but do you think it's better to shorten Ice Demon and Thieving Room? I mean, technically the fastest points you can gain in chambers is Ulm, so yeah, technically it's probably better to just do the bare minimum to maximize your time killing Olm over time. But I don't really care. You get like 0.5% extra purple chance for doing the Ice Demon and Thieving Room maxing for like, I don't know, an extra 1 or 2 minutes. I think it's worth it because I mean it's so free where you're not having to stress at all. It's not intensive gameplay. Okay, we need to deposit everything, right? Private. Grab these. Like, what I just did there with Ice Demon, I'm pretty sure I gained like 5,000 points. So that's 0.5% of a purple. Like, you could debate whether Ice Demon's worth it, but I'm pretty sure it's always worth it to do a Thieving Room because of how fast it is. Yeah, man, like I don't like the Olm fight. It's like really intense, right? So I'll take points doing easier stuff. Any way I can do it. It's like, yeah, you get more points per minute when you're at Olm, but you're also clicking like mad and having to focus. That's why I don't do smalls, is like, you do smalls, like, yeah, they're like, you clear twice as fast as a full layout or a CM, but like, you're having to spend more time at Olm, and that's just, it gets fatiguing. But I'm fairly fresh into Old School Runescape. Like, I only played briefly when it first came out, and then I like took a decade off from playing, so I didn't come back to Old School RuneScape until like right after Coliseum came out, so I haven't had the itch to do an Iron Man. Like, I just want to experience everything. Sip that. Did I forget to make the potions? Shoot. Oh god. I'm a little rusty here. You like CoX CM solo? Dude, I've like the amount of I've probably only done group CoX like half a dozen times. So I like don't even know how to like do group chambers properly. Even though I have like 300 KC now. It's gonna be a little tricky doing vanguards with the T-bow as my only ranged weapon. See if this is a mistake to aggro two at once. Worked out. Need the green one next. I mean, I think I know how group Ulm works. Like, you have one guy in the middle running back and forth. But I just haven't done it myself, so I wouldn't be able to lead on it. But to me, like, solo chambers is easy enough. I don't really have a desire to learn group. Good. Some pretty fast vanguards. Like, Ayak's really good for the rooms. It's just difficult to use on Ulm, so I'm probably gonna struggle on Ulm this run. Because I'm really not practiced with the Ayak yet. But I do want to get more XP at it. It's probably not gonna, like, tomorrow they're gonna buff the Sanguinesti staff. I think that's like just gonna remove the use case for Ayak and Chambers. Oh, need my lockpick. What's up, Mr. Krabs? I think your caps lock button is on. You want me? I don't think it's time for me to play Doom music. Let me get deeper in the stream before I turn on the Doom music. The two things I could do to shorten my time is, like, I know there's a Vasa skip, the first teleport, but it's not that easy. And also skipping the chopping the tree at Mudadial, but too much shit can go wrong with that. Because you can, with the Samurai God Sword, you can just miss your special and then you're screwed, because then the tree's alive. Alright, let's try the T-bow at Vespula. See how that goes. Gotta hope these specials land. 0 for 2. 1 for 4. Okay, that's not great. But I do have the Seeker arrow, so I should have pretty good accuracy, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, T-bow's not quite as good as the Shadow for this, but it's working. It just blows when your Rawlos misses. Makes a huge difference. But we did it. It's not nearly as stressful as like if you're using a Bofo on that. The Mudadial room is where you die the most, not really, it's just annoying. Yeah, Mudadial's crazy if you're doing it on challenge mode. That's why, that's like my use case for not bringing the Shadow is I want to wear the Elidinus ward fortified for the Mudadial room. It's like, that's the main argument I have for not using the Shadow in chambers. I love my own pet, it's the Thrall too. Yeah, Bofa is definitely rough on Vespula. That's where if you get a Rawlos, it makes a huge difference. Man, Seeker arrows are freaking nice for tightrope room, holy god. Damn, that was so nice. Sometimes it takes forever to kill those deathly rangers. That's funny, the pet crosses the tightrope with me. I'm planning to like do another Coliseum guide, but it's gonna take some time. There's a lot to go over for that. Alright. We need pickaxe, salve. Don't need this. Can sip that. You know what, I'm gonna put in my ancestral, I don't need it, and I think we just want bruise. Inventory is an absolute mess. Need one more restore. Yeah, this is the reason I don't bring the Noxious Halberd is I want the Avernic Defender for this part. So then I might as well just use the Fang instead of the Halberd. Holy god, this part's a slog. For real, this is like the worst room of the raid. God. Oh my god. Kill it. We want to go for the Elder Maul special to start. We've got 2 minutes on the overload. Nice. Come on, Tebow. $94, $39. No good. Yeah, if you're struggling with Fossa, do what I just did with like the long range method where you just can avoid all the boulders. Which you can do with a Bofa or a Scorching Bow. Makes it a lot less stressful of a room. Alright, Salve Amulet. This will be my first time using Seeker Arrows on Mystics. Let's see how it does. Because usually I do hit a lot of zeros on these with range. Probably the shadow is still superior here, but good enough. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, I messed it up. Hell. Ow. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I need to overload, that's the problem. I like how Seeker arrows look like they're flaming arrows when you fire them. That looks cool. Alright, so for this we're gonna wear just tank gear, I guess. So this should be way better than using a blowpipe. Like I'm expecting to be way more tankier. We will see though. Other thing I could do is bring the Elijah. Ouch. Yeah. What's up, Simple Fart? Back in the chambers. Alright, this is gonna be interesting because it's been a long time since I tried to do Ayak here. Yeah, this should be interesting. I'm not very confident I can pull it off because I'm just... Dang, it's been a while. Oh man. We're just gonna vibe it. You know what, I'm not gonna bring the ancestral, just I want my extra food, like for real. Obviously, I don't know. I'll bring the chest piece, I guess. Because the accuracy does make it better, but I know I'm going to be messing up and taking a lot of damage because this is challenge mode. There's even a chance that I'm going to die. Is that good? We will see. I think he's attacking red, right? No, he's attacking... Okay, he's scanning on yellow. Alright, I gotta work my way back. Oh my god, it's been too long. Alright, mage gear. Stamina potion. Oh, I misclicked. Great. Oh, I messed it up. Fuck, man, it's so hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm really lousy at this. God. Hold on. Damn. Oh man. Alright, I got it now. not horrible. That was pretty good. Alright, melee gear. Obviously that was a terrible start, but we did it. See, I don't know if I should even start these phases with Elder Mauling. I should just start in the back so I don't have to like do the whole moving thing. There's so many ticks doing that. Overload expired. Probably not gonna 3-1 just because like I want to save my food for Ayak practice. So this time I'll just start in the back here. Okay, he's attacking red. So we're running on blue. Really? Oh, I must have splashed. It's not too bad. Had on the wrong prayer too, that's good. Yeah, I think with the buff to the Sanguinesti tomorrow, it's just not going to be worth using Ayak here. It's pretty damn clunky to get in position like that. It works though, if you don't have a Sanguinesti or a Swamp yet. Like, that's a strategy, right, for Iron Man to just skip to the Ayak. Because they have to level to like 90 Slayer to get a Sea Trident, right? And Sanguinesti isn't easy to get either. Okay, he's attacking on green, so we need to move on yellow. Oh, fell out of cycle. Shit. He's killing me. He's killing me. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Okay, we can't kill this hand. What's it at? 67? That's good. Whoops. Fuck. I don't know. I'm really clunky at the transitions between moving back and front. Losing a ton of ticks doing that. Also this pet plugin, I don't know, it makes it difficult to realize your thrall isn't active. My overload expired. Well, I'm in cycle, but he put that on me, so that's not great. Oh, you mother... Damn it, Olm. Why do you gotta do that to me, mother? Oh, God. Damn it. Alright. Yeah. Better you do that than when I'm going in the phase transition, though. Oh. Shit. In the clear. What will our loot be today? Never lucky. Got some dragon arrows. That used to be a good drop. But yeah, if you've seen the prices of dragon arrows lately, they've crashed pretty hard considering how common of a drop they are from the new stuff. And what's up, Shelby Fowler? Sorry, I can't really read chat when I'm doing that. I do have a guide on my YouTube channel that like fully goes in depth of how to do this. I'm gonna clean up these tiles. I don't actually need these ones. Change the labels too. Like, do you have a specific question? It's kind of a lot to explain. But basically, the short version of it is you use this color metronome that I have for my truth tile, using the visual metronome plugin. So you figure out which color he's attacking you on, and then you got to understand that the tick before that is when he's scanning. So you want to always be outside of his field of vision when he does the scan tick, and that will make him turn his head instead of attacking you. So I'm like constantly running out in and out of his field of vision. Like I have all these marks on the floor. Like, they probably look crazy if you're new to this, but they totally make sense and make this possible, having these marks on the floor. For the Ayak, it's like you start on this tile that drags you to here for the attack. Then you run here, attack, run here, attack, run here, attack, then you start over. And you gotta be tick perfect, because it's a 12 tick cycle and you're attacking every 3 ticks with the Ayak for a 4-row. But yeah, it's like pretty hard to like explain it all unless you have a specific question. Yeah, that's to be expected. Like, you're gonna struggle your first times on Ulm. Definitely check out the guide I have on my YouTube channel if you're brand new to solo Ulm. I go really in depth of how to progress from nothing to understanding it, with like the easiest methods going into the more advanced. But I'm streaming myself running this for a few hours, so you can watch me here as well. You couldn't get the melee part at all? I mean, it's pretty much the same. If you can do the magic part, then that's like a huge... That's like... If you can do the magic part, you should have no problem doing the rest. Like, it's the same... You're basically doing the same cycle clickwise between doing the 1-0 magic and the 1-0 melee. Man, I almost want to bring the glove switch just to like make it easier to see things, but I know it doesn't actually give me a max hit in this loadout. Trying to organize my inventory so I can swap properly. Like, you understand I was dragging myself back with attack, but when do you click pinky? Let's see. I guess I'll pull up the stream. I'll try to explain it. I can even slow it down. Are you asking about doing the 1-0 or doing the 3-1? That's like what that matters. What you're actually trying to do. Like, have you already mastered the 1-0? But if you're doing the 1-0, it's an 8-tick cycle where you're clicking what, I think 3 times? 3 or 4 times per 8 ticks. So you're starting the melee cycle on the A tile. So I've identified that he's scanning me. He's attacking on the green tick, right? So the tick before that is yellow. So I've identified he's scanning on yellow. So I start on the A tile on yellow. So here's the start, or was the start. Yeah, this is the start when you're on the scan tile, scan tick on the A tile. So that's when you click the hand. Then you're actually gonna hit the hand when you're on the C tile. So here I'm attacking, and that's where I'm clicking to the E tile. So on the scan tick, you hit from the A tile, you click the hand, that drags you to C. As soon as you hit C, then you click E. Then once you're on E, you immediately click back to A. Then that's the 1-0. So that's three clicks, right? You click from A to the hand, then you click to E when you're on the C tile, and then you click back to A once you're on the E tile. That's the 1-0. And you just gotta time it so that you know. You gotta time it by when he's attacking you. So you identifying when he's scanning and attacking, so that you can time it, so that you can be on the A tile on the right tick. If that makes sense. It's pretty a mouthful to explain, but that's my attempt. You can make it to Ohm, but I die here horribly, so when your true tile hits thumb, you move to pinky. Yes. Yep. You don't want to just, unless you're doing the more advanced like 4-1 method, you want to be on the tiles only for 1 tick each. You don't want to dwell on any tile for more than 1 tick. Because it's you're running a distance of 4. Yeah, I have a guide that explains it way better than I can on the fly, but it's kind of fun trying to trying to put it in English because it's some pretty nerdy thing. Where'd my pet go? Pretty terrible tecton today. blown up. That's why I bring the monkfish, just in case I mess up on Tecton. Come on, finish him. You're kidding me. God. Why am I so bad at Tecton today? My god. Really? Fang Spec hitting a 9 too. Now I'm out of prayer, so he's gonna 70 if I if I get hit. Yeah, Vespula is pretty hard too. I mean, I could run a budget loadout. I'm not gonna restart, but maybe next. If you're still around, just remind me. Next run, I'll do a budget run if you want. It's kind of hard to do a complete budget run on challenge mode, though. It's like it is a bit of a gear check. Can I make it in time? No, fuck. Yeah. Thing I can suggest if you're struggling on Vespio and you have a Bofa is consider investing in a Tenol Sticks of Ralos. If you can hit Ralos specials on the Vespula portal, like, it makes it so much more squishy. Like, it completely changes the fight. And now's a good time to buy it too, because it's getting tomorrow's update's gonna buff the Ralos, so it's probably gonna go up in price. It's a good item. With a lot of potential to get better once more content comes out. I think I have enough supplies. Did I not pick up the planks? I did not. Oops. They're not making it harder to get the Ralos, but they're buffing the special on it. It's gonna be, they're making the special more accurate, which is huge. That's gonna be so nice that it's gonna be like 50% more accurate, if I remember right. And it's gonna reduce the defense more. Like currently, each hit spot reduces by 10%. They're changing it to reduce by 12.5%. So yeah, Ralos is absolutely worth investing in if you can spare the GP yet. Or you could go to Coliseum and get it yourself. It took me like 50 Coliseum KC before I got one. It's pretty rare. Currently I'm at 180 Coliseum KC. I've seen it twice. Fortunately got it twice too. But it only drops from I think wave 7 and above. Too bad they didn't make the Ralos like a 5-tick weapon though. It would actually be like a viable DPS weapon if they did that. It's only special for now. See if I can do better with the Ayak this run. It's pretty fun actually. The Ayak cycle, it's more stimulating than the 4-tick weapon. I did the DPS calc earlier today though, just to see what the difference is. It's only like, once they buff the Sanguinesti, the Ayak's only going to be like 10% better than it. Which, considering you're having to click like, I don't know, 30% more or something, it's very questionable if it's worth it. But like, blood runes are really expensive right now because they banned all the bots, I guess. So that kind of hurts the Sanguinesti. Like, back when blood runes were like 200 or 300 each, like, Sanguinesti looks like a really great deal. But when they're like 400 each, not so much. Because, I mean, how much are demon tears? Like, demon tears are 300 each. So that means you're spending like 1200 for a cycle, a 4-0 cycle with the Ayak. That's 1200 GP. Well, if you're doing the Sanguinesti, a 3-0, that's what? Like 700 times 3, so it'd be 20. It's almost like twice the price, or twice the rune cost to use the Sanguinesti over an Ayak. You know what, I'm gonna overload. Do you think the Eye of Ayak will go down in price? I kinda do. I would expect like the Sanguinesti to like nobody really uses the Sanguinesti anymore because the 3 blood rune cost is crazy expensive. So it's definitely much more of an option than it was. So that's eating some of the Ayak's lunch. It's already gone down in price, right? Like the last couple months it went from like 65 mil down to right now it's like 48. So I don't know if it'll drop a lot more, but maybe it'll go down to 40 mil. It's still a really good item, but it just has more competition with the Sanguinesti being actually semi-viable now. Especially for like learning content. That heals pretty good. Also, a lot of the time, like, an Ayak is better or equal to a Shadow. So, like, Magic is kind of in a weird spot. Or the Mega Rare is kind of not worth it. Because the Ayak is so good, but now the Ayak has a little bit more competition, so it's... Magic progression's kind of sideways. Like, I feel like the only content that justifies buying a Shadow is, like, Tombs of a Masket, and then that's about it. Like God Wars dungeon, maybe, if you're farming the pets, but there's not a lot of like where you actually there's not a lot of content where you'd use the Shadow where you'd make the GP back of how the extra rune cost you're spending on it. But they did say they're doing a rework for the Shadow that I guess they'll announce. I don't know, but if this year or the beginning of next year. Do you think Burning Claw should be replaced with Emberlight for Ice Demon tomorrow? No, man. I use Dark Demon Bane for Ice Demon. Like I never liked using Burning Claws for Ice Demon to begin with, because especially on challenge mode, you're not likely to kill the Ice Demon just with Burning Claw specials. So I was never a fan of that. But they said they were buffing Dark Demon Bane against Ice Demon. So I think that's the play, like how I just did it. Cause the way I do it, I take 0 damage guaranteed. While if you're like weaving in and out of melee with Burning Claws and Emberlight, like you're kind of playing with fire. But yeah, I think you can max it like 48s or 50s with Dark Demon Bane, so it's a good spell. That way you can stay on the Arceus spellbook, because the most important thing is you want to have thralls for Ulm. So, and the other good thing is you're not using like an inventory space for a weapon to use Dark Demon Bane. You just equip your magic gear that you had anyway. So. Saves you a little inventory space. But obviously, like if you're going for speed runs, then yeah, Burning Claws is a thing. I don't know that Emberlight is necessarily a speedrunner thing. Alright, don't need these. Oh, I don't need the pickaxe either. thing with the Emberlight is it's so reliant on you having like full max melee gear to get the scaling right with it. Oh god, I just reset it. I forgot the TiVo hits kinda hard. Missed both my Elder Malls, of course. Let's try that again. It's gonna be like a one and done. Making me chase the red one. Ayak's like really good for this room. Blowpipe would be better than the Sibo here, but I don't want I don't think an inventory space is worth just vanguards, because it's a relatively easy room once you got it. The blue one. Need the red one. Why do you use the Fang on all melee hand with defense reduction? Isn't it much worse than Tentacle Whip? No way, man. The only things that are... Like, I'm on challenge mode. Everything has like plus 100 defense, the normal. If you remind me, I can like do a DPS calc comparison after this, but... I think the only weapons that are better than the Fang on old melee hand is the Scythe and the Dragon Hunter Lance. But like the Lance is very minor upgrade. And I don't have a Scythe yet. Tentacle Whip's pretty garbage, I think, for I mean, it will work, but compared to the Fang, I don't think it's close. But yeah, everything on CM has like plus 100 defense compared to normal mode, so yeah, like even when you hit 2 Elder Maul specials, things are still tanky. But I would still use the Fang over a tentacle whip on normal mode too. Because I mean, Fang is just really good in every single room. Like the accuracy bonus is great, even though Tecton is a crush boss. Like because you have that accuracy bonus with the Fang, it doesn't matter. It's still a great weapon there. Very comparable to like an Inquisitor's mace in DPS. The Vanguards are weak to stab, so it's great at Vanguards. Vasa crystals are weak to stab, so yeah. Fang is great for Vasa. And that's the melee content, right? So just overall, Fang is like if you're gonna bring one melee weapon into chambers, it's the Fang. It's good at every room. I need to hit a special. Just 1 for 2. 2 for 4. Better than last time. Yeah, I'm hyped for the Rallos buff tomorrow. That's like so cool. It's already a good item. They're just making it better. Like, okay. We do raids hates people using Fang at anything other than Tecton. Dude, they're idiots. Like, I mean, just objectively, Vanguards are weak to stab. Like, Fang is awesome at Vanguards, and maybe like Rapier and Inquisitor's Mace are better at Vasa, but it's like less than 5% difference between Fang and those. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, people just live on paper. They don't actually test things out. Like, just because the DPS calc says it's like 1% better doesn't mean it like makes a difference when you actually play it. And like, what's great about the Fang compared to like the Lance at Ulm is like Fang is good if you want to do the 3-1 and the 1-0s. Like if you just are like learning and overwhelmed, you can revert back to the 1-0 with the Fang and it still does good DPS. Well, the Lance is pretty crap weapon if you're doing the 1-0 with it. It pretty much relies that you're like a perfect 4-1 gamer to get the value out of the Lance. And also the Lance is like crap in all the rooms, right? Like the Fang's gonna beat the Lance for everything else. So it's just people thinking DPS is everything. Well, there's also a matter of like versatility. Same thing with like the wiki, where you go to the like the moneymaker page of the wiki and it like just assumes you're a god gamer that never misses a tick. You play perfectly. It's just goes purely by DPS calculations. No consideration for like cost effectiveness or anything. So I definitely recommend testing stuff out yourself to fight to just see, compare things. That's the other thing too, is like we do raids, people like assume, like they don't want you to actually do the 1-0. They'll be like, you need to start with the 4-1, otherwise you're wasting your time. It's like, no. You can pull a T-bow just by doing the 1-0, like, you don't actually need to be perfect, but it's like gatekeeping shit, right? Like, that's why I'm not into doing top much, is because I don't want to deal with the gatekeeping where, yeah, it's too annoying. Alright, I need to clean up my inventory. Need this and this. Can drop the ancestral. Take these. Lance is no good at the 1-0 method? I mean, no, because, I mean, it's doable, you can use it, but because it's a 4-tick weapon and the 1-0 method is an 8-tick cycle, the Fang is objectively superior than the Lance at the 1-0. So if you're not perfect at Ulm yet, then the Lance is a waste. Like, don't bother with the Lance until you're like really good at doing Ulm. Like, the Fang is versatile, where you can do the 3-1 with it and it's good for that, and you can also do the 1-0 with it, and it's like one of the best weapons for the 1-0. Oh yeah, Soul Reaper Axe at Ulm. I was thinking about that. Thing is, the Soul Reaper Axe, again, it's like the Soul Reaper Axe might be a good choice for Ulm, but it's not going to be good for the rooms, right? Like, it doesn't have a stab option, so it's not going to be good at Vanguards and Vasa. It'll be pretty good at Tecton, but like, the Fang hits the mark where it's good at all the rooms plus Ulm, so it's just, if you're going for a value item, versatility, Fang's the best. Also, like, it's also probably like if you are on a run where you like miss your defense reduction specials on the Ulm hands, then like you'd much rather be with the Fang than you would be with the Soul Reaper Axe, just with the extra accuracy. Because you end up, if you hit like double Elder Maul specs on the Ulm melee hand, you end up with like 90% accuracy with the Fang, so it's pretty nice. Well, even the Scythe, I think, only ends up with like an 80% accuracy. But I'm also like skewing my opinion, because I almost only ever run CMs. You have a lot of latitude with normal mode. Like I have the video on my YouTube channel using the Bell's Foley as my melee weapon for normal mode, so it's like there's no reason to be religious about your weapon choice. Like, Chambers Xeric is not that hard, especially normal mode. you can clear it with whatever. Just gotta understand, like, some things are weak to slash, or some of the things are weak to stab, some of the things are weak to crush, so just using the appropriate style when you get to those rooms. Okay, I forgot to use the overload. Alright, we're going for the Elder Maul spec. clean kill. Landed both. That's another thing that's like, if you just go by DPS calculations, like blowpipe is like an amazing weapon on paper in Chambers of Xeric, but like in practice, it's such a pain in the ass to use. Like if you try to use blowpipe on Vasa, you're gonna be like dodging. You freaking gotta spam click so much to dodge boulders. While if you have a Bofo or a T-bow, you can just stand back and outrange the boulders, and it's like just makes this so much more chill. It's like, do you really, if you're gonna grind for a T-bow, which takes potentially hundreds of KC, do you really want to be like developing carpal tunnel, spam clicking? Or do you just want to kind of pace yourself, go for endurance? Alright, we go range for Mystics. I wonder about the stab mega rare. I feel like the next mega rare will probably be like a crossbow. Well, I don't know. I guess they're adding the crossbows with Raids 4, right? The dual crossbows? Maybe not. The T-bow is just such a good item. Like, it could use some competition. Like, really, like the T-bow needs more competition more than the Scythe does. Like, Scythe is only really good at Tob and Coliseum. That's like the only places where you're like, that justify the cost of the charging. Maybe Desert Treasure 2 bosses too, but like, T-bow is good at like 10 endgame bosses. Like, but I'm not complaining because I have one. I'm happy to keep this T-bow at its 1.5 bill value. I was thinking they ought to make the instead of the Tazar Breaker, they should make the shield the mega rare. That way, like, that gives a use for all the one-handed weapons, like the Blade of Salador, the Rapier, and the Inquisitor's Mace. It like gives all of those a good use case. If there's a mega rare shield that like pumps them their DPS to be viable as like an alternative to the Scythe, just gives you like some kind of extra defensive value. So a lot of people like shields, just the aesthetic of wielding a shield. I think that would appeal to a lot of people compared to the Jad turret on a chain. That's the official name for it, right? The turret on a chain. Okay, mage gear. Dude, I'm hyped for that. Regardless if it's a mega rare or not, I'm hyped for that new shield they announced. That looks badass. Oops. Ooh, I forgot to overload. This is kind of a problem. Shit. Alright. We're overloading in Muddidial Room. What could go wrong? It de-aggroed him for some reason. It'd also be cool if they did a crush, hold on a second. A crush halberd would be cool too, for like Delve. Like the Delve boss is weak to crush, and halberds are really good against him, but there's no crush halberd in the game yet. I wouldn't mind that. Especially like the halberd, the Noxious halberd has like a lot of potential, like at Zulra and like Kriara and some other stuff. But it's just not quite like the DPS that you want, because it's not actually a mega rare, it's kind of a mid-game item. Okay, range gear. Thrall. Rigger. I don't dare to turn off Protect from range because he does hit 60s off prayer. Hey, what's up, Game Adventure? Just about to go into Ulm. See if I can do better with the Ayak this run. I think instead of starting each phase using an Elder Maul, I'm going to start with the Ayak special. That way I can be in position instead of having to run back, because that wastes a lot of ticks. Alright, we need the stamina. We'll sip the anti-poison. Oh, I probably want to bring at least the Ancestral Top. Don't need this. This is kind of a new loadout for me, so I'm not very clean with setting up my inventory yet. Alright. Let's put on the mage gear. Stick the range gear over here. I think that works. Okay. Okay, scanning red. He's scanning red. I've got the hang of it. I had to turn my throttle on though. That's the problem. It's like, whoops, I messed up. Dude, it's like, the thing is, like, you get 0 spare ticks when you do this. So when you like need to turn on your throttle, you like it messes with you completely. Oh god. Shit. Alright. Whoops. Alright, we need to Elder Maul. And Fighty. Okay, I'll try to call out my clicks. So again, he's scanning on red. So that means I want the metronome to light up on red on the A and E tiles. So here I go starting. Red on A, I click to the hand. Dang, it's like really fast. Okay, click the hand, click E. Well, now I'm doing the 3-1, or attempting to. That's like really unlucky. Yeah, I can't do that too many times. Oh my gosh. I do have limited food on challenge mode. Alright, click hand. Reach E, click back to A. Just 1 tick per tile. Click hand, click E, click A. So it's an 8 tick cycle, you're clicking 3 times per 8 ticks. Grab that. Alright, now we need mage gear. I think he's scanning green now. It's kind of fun. It's just probably more effort than it's worth. Alright, Elder Maul. Yeah, so he's attacking on the blue tick, so the tick before that is green for me. So that's the scan tick, so that I make sure I'm on the A and the E tile on the green tick. If you see that? It's all about identifying what tick he's attacking on at the start of every phase, each time he switches sides. Got 2 minutes on the overload. Try to do some 3-1. That's a special, so I want to stay in for an extra 4 ticks. Now I should be in cycle. Yep. So this is the 3-1. Magic gear. Got 1 minute on the overload. Let's refresh the stamina. Alright, I think he's attacking on yellow. Okay. Oh my god, he's blowing me up. He's attacking on yellow, so that means red is the scan tick. Don't want to kill this hand. Red is the scan tick. Oops, shit, I might have messed it up. Oh, okay. $173. 97. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Acid phase. Alright, my overload expired. This is the other thing, is the Elder Maul is actually pretty good for winoing Ulm too. Alright, it's the acid phase, so I'm not actually going to try to 3-1 here, because I do have limited Xeric's aid, and I do not want to get acid dripped. That will kind of screw me over. We don't want to be like stressing on the third phase. Gotta be ready for the transition now. So as soon as I reach the A tile, I'm going to click the hand. As soon as I reach the C tile, I'm going to click E. And as soon as I hit the E tile, I'm going to click A. That's the 1-0. As soon as I hit A, I click the hand. As soon as I hit C, I click E. As soon as I hit... Well, I just messed it up, but whatever. Okay. Okay, scanning red. Okay, spray melee for that thing. Take your time. Put on redemption for good luck. Refresh the stamina. Right, if you have a heart above your head, that'll make Olm want to give you a T-bow, right? Surely. One more shot. Purple. Oh, damn it. Oh man, terrible loot. We got the lizard teeth. Dynamite's alright. It's been going up in price lately. Dynamite used to be like one of the best drops. Like, if you look at the price of dynamite, it was like 1k each back in like December. So this would have been like 1.2 mil, but yeah. Then I made my CoX guide and the price of everything crashed. So I'm holding on to my dynamite for I can get rid of this mark. Alright, we go again. Nice, we got 19 watching on YouTube. Appreciate the views. If you'll do me a favor too though and press the like button. So go in again. Alright. Lockpick. Alright, good to go. Oh, I should be using the Fang. I tried to get my Thrall going, but this plugin's a little buggy, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I've been pretty trash at Tectons today for some reason, I don't know why. Oh shit, I should be praying melee. He can hit like 70s off prayer. Good thing he's an easy boss. What do you think about all the TCG plugin stuff? I don't know. I tried it out. It's in the beta phase though. That ultimately made me stop doing it. It kind of like it's cool for like the first hour, then it's like okay. It's a good idea, but I think it needs like more development. It's like a good thing for new people because then they like kind of get exposure to items they might not know exist. But it seems it's kind of arbitrary, right? What they chose to be like a rare card or not. Like I pulled I pulled a couple pieces of third age and I'm like, okay. I can't do any. Oh, I forgot to do the ranged one. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about the TCG plugin? Like, are you guys addicted to it? I lost interest in it after a day. Like, it's just didn't really feel that exciting to pull a foil or anything. Because you can't do anything with the cards. Like, it's a TCG, except there's no G. It's just a trading cards. Also, like, you can't like send your points to other people, right? So you can't really. There's no way to like put value on the cards. So that's kind of boring. Like, I understand that you shouldn't be trading the cards for GP or like real objects, but like you ought to be able to like sell your cards for TCG points. So I could be like, I'll trade you like 10 packs for your third age piece or something. But it's just that it doesn't really like, it's hard to like make a trade deal with somebody if you were to do it like that. No, not that interested in pointless gambling. Yeah, exactly. Like, RuneScape is enough gambling on its own. Don't really have a desire to like make it even more degenerate. I'm not much of a trading card person yourself, but I've loved seeing all the TCG locked accounts coming out. With how pop. What does it mean to be TCG locked? Like, do you have to like pull the card before you can use the item or something? Yeah, OSRS is totally gambling, but I mean, you're just doubling. Like, why do you need more gambling on top of how it already is, right? But me, I really like IRL trading card games. Like, I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and Pokemon. So I definitely have like the interest in TCG, but the way the plugin is now, it's just not developed enough, I feel like. Like, it needs to have a game around it or some kind of trading mechanism. But that's interesting if people are like making TCG locked accounts. That's like, I didn't think about that as a thing. It's like being an Iron Man isn't enough for people. They also need to like be an Iron Man plus be TCG locked. Like, damn, you're never gonna get items that way. Imagine pulling a scythe on your first top, but you don't have the TCG card yet, so you can't use it. Foxes started a French chat for cardcore accounts. Cardcore. That's so degenerate, man. I feel like Jagex will probably like do their own version of it at some point because it's a really good idea. But like just the real world trading aspect that it's eventually going to turn into or something, it's like probably JX wants to moderate that. Other thing though is like I was in a French I was in a group doing the trading card game, but it ends up just being a lot of chat spam when people open their packs. Like, I don't actually really care that much what other people pull. It's like I'm not gonna make a trade offer for any of it. And it's hard to get excited, like, oh my god, I pulled a third age card. Like, okay. Like, honestly, most third age gear looks like crap. So like, part of trading card games is chasing the arts you like, right? Like, I don't think third age gear looks that great, so to me it's not actually the rare. It should be like the rarest cards. It's just very subjective. Okay, got enough supplies already. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Oh god. Ah! I have no food, by the way. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to drink my anti-poison shit. Okay, I have 23 HP, so I literally am gonna die if I take one more hit. Alright, we did it. Scary. A lot of the cards in the TCG are crap too. Like I pulled a burnt gnome ball. A burnt gnome ball. Like really? They just imported the entire item database. So like. Oh, maybe I should take off rigor. Oh, rip. Got gypped one. Potion. Oh, I gotta heal. Like super dead right now. Grab one more of those. Some pathetic T-bow hits. Gotta be careful with the T-bow. Green next. Blue. Damn, man. There we go. Oh, what? How's he alive? Just wanted to come up to me. Bats on the first chest. What I'm really looking for is getting like a long bone drop. That's what happened when I pulled a T-bow. So I got a long bone from the Mystics. And then the same thing when I got my first Twisted Ancestral kit, I got a long bone from, I think it was Shamans. It's like a blessed item. Let's hit some specials, please. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. What the fuck? How did I hit the boss? What the hell? Well, so much for that. Like I have it, so it's left click is set to walk here. I don't know how I ended up clicking the boss. Ooh, I forgot to refresh my stamina. That's pretty dangerous. That's like a big deal. If I didn't have a T-bow. It's fine. Okay. Dude, I'm really happy with Seeker arrows and the Rupture, like, make this room super easy. It's very noticeable. Of course, now I'm like hitting zeros, right? I love that the Olm Pet actually has its own attack animation. Looks badass. Yeah, I said that these rooms are easy now, but suddenly I'm not actually hitting them very well. Good enough. Set everything. We can drop our Ancestral for more. Do we need any of the mage gear? I guess we could drop the cape too. But it's alright. 2 minutes on the overload. Ow. Last time I streamed this place I died, I gotta be a little bit careful. Those boulders do hit hard. It was more just bad luck where he teleported me and then walked on top of me immediately after, before I turned my prayer on. Seconds on the overload. It's good aggro both skeletals while overloading. What could go wrong there? Jesus Christ. Magic gear. Overload's good, okay. 2 minutes. Definitely prefer the Ayak compared to the blowpipe on this. Sanguinesti would be awesome too, though. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. No, don't go up there. Oh my god, he bit me. I'm pretty sure he can hit 70s off for... God. We want all this stuff, I guess. You know, I haven't actually been using the Rawlos on Ulm. Maybe that's not actually worth it with the T-bow. If I had a lesser weapon, sure, but... That's pretty much just for Vespula, I guess. Stamina. Got those. This looks right. Alright. Good to go? Which side? I think he's attacking red, yeah. Scanning blue. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's like, it sucks being how much you have to zoom out to do this. Shoot. Can't be missing our Elder Mauls. Damn. Missed both of our Elder Maul. See, that's why we're happy to have the Fang now. Alright, I'm gonna try some 3-1. Standard attack. Standard attack. So now we need to do a 2-1. Stay here till the next blue, then run back to A. Oh, this fucking... Damn it! Fuck. Every time! Oh my god! Damn you all! Man, I had that. Oh my god. Disaster. Oh dude, those lightning disable your prayer? I didn't realize that. Or did I just not have it on? There's nothing I could have done to avoid that acid drip because it is considered one of his standard attacks. That's why I hate the acid phase. Like I could just ignore it, but then I just lose like 1.5 brews probably healing through it. Try again. Standard attack. No, that's a special. I kind of just messed it up. Whatever, I'm almost done with the phase. It's probably a good play to like refresh my overload during that intermission. That would be like better than waiting till the fight starts. I think he's scanning yellow. No, he's attacking. Yeah, he's scanning yellow. Okay. Scanning yellow. My fucking special missed. Oh, messed it up. Damn. Dang. Shit. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god, there's a portal too? Jesus Christ. Oh, you fuck. Dang, I'm really falling apart here. Dude, I can't believe my Elder Maul's missing this much. Like, that's 1 out of 4 specials landing. Like, really? My Ayak special miss too, like damn. Guess I can try some 3-1. Scanning yellow. Standard attack. Standard attack. So that means we need to do a 2-1 after we do 2 1-0s. It's like almost dead, so it doesn't matter. But right now we're in cycle. Now that's at 10% HP. Damn, man. Okay, he's attacking green, so he's scanning yellow. Whoops. Shit. Try that again. Whoops. Damn. Oh my gosh. Come on. This is the final phase. Set at 66. One more. That's probably good. That's at 39 HP. Overload expired. Yeah, man, it's so hard to do the Ayak, because like you're so focused. You have to be so tick perfect doing it, and it's very click intensive. Like you can't. It's really hard to like monitor your overload potions and stuff at the same time. Can overload or Elder Marl. Wow, that was some serious lag. Okay, yeah, his tick switched from that lag, like for real. Now he's scanning red. Gonna need to reopen my client. Seriously, getting lag. Scanning red. Scanning red. Can we kill this hand, please? Holy shit. Kill the hand. Jesus. Ugh. Scanning red. I need to get my shit together. I'm just having massive like frame rate drop. It just happens sometimes if you have Rune Light open too long. At least for me. No purple. Oh, I think we got a dark core. No, oh man, we got the lantadamine seeds. Terrible. It's 300k in rubies, I guess. Alright. That's chambers for you. All that work for some rubies, can you believe it? I'm gonna reopen my client, so give me 2 minutes to fix it. Gonna world hop too, that was unlucky, that world. 3 CMs, didn't hit anything good. I got spoiled a week ago. I got my first twisted kit, and then like 4KC later I got the second one. Chambers is normally not like that. Can go on some pretty long dry streaks. But you can also get back-to-backs. I'm gonna world hop too, just in case it's the world that's causing the lag, not the Rune Light. What's a lucky world? 428's the world I pulled the T-bow on. So let's do that, I guess. I don't know if I should bother bringing the ancestral legs. Um, I definitely don't need them for the rooms. The question is, do I want to bring the ancestral legs into Ulm with me? I really don't think it gives that much. The chest does, but not so much the legs, so I think I'll just drop those for an extra inventory space. We need a lockpick. Something else. Stamina, potion. Moved too fast there, but that was good damage. Got him to half HP. Kill him. 14 HP. Go. Go, go, go. Nice. Still got hit by the fireballs. FPS is low. Alright, thank you. I'll try to fix that. Give me 1 second. I get what you mean. Let me close some windows. Thanks for telling me though. Reopen my music player too. Is that better? It looks better to me. I think it was just because I had too many browser windows open. Oops. Did I get a supply drop? He literally, they're not dropping juice for me. Where's the juice? Oh my god, I've killed. How many have I killed? Like 6? None of them have dropped. Are you kidding me? Finally. Put this in there. That's enough. It's like 5.5 stacks to max out your points on challenge mode. Maybe I did one too many. Yeah, I did one stack too many, damn. I guess it's just 5 stacks, not 5.5. Oh man, he was in the safe spot. Ah. Holy god. Stop it. Jump. Please jump. 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 He's not jumping. Jump. Done. Red next. Blue next. Actually, already do it. I guess I can do green. Okay. Deposit potions. Sip that. Get the lockpick. remember to refresh my run this time. That's so weird. My left click is available for Vespula until I hit the portal. I don't know why. Guess I need to adjust that. Yeah, man, the shadow's way better than this. Damn. Sadly, that's like a pretty good reason to take the shadow over anything is Vespula. Like, damn. Tebow with Rala still struggles sometimes with this. That's crazy, man. Damn, man. Dude, are you serious? I can't hit, man. Wow. Bro, holy fuck, dude. Finally, Jesus. I didn't count how many of my Rala specials land, but holy fuck, man. That's like not acceptable. So I only had like 10% run energy left. For real, man, it's sad. It's like, I guess I need to bring a Missouri mask. I don't know. Shadow just makes that so much faster. I should go get more potions. I used so many there. Used all my bats. Damn. That's like the worst I've ever seen the Tebow do on Vespula. So much for Seeker arrows. Man, what is going on? Like, I'm not hitting. I'm overloaded, I have rigor on, like, good god. Overload is about to expire. That's crazy, man. I'm just not hitting. Unreal. This is driving me crazy. Like, it was so much faster previous runs. I don't know what I'm doing different. Dude. What a supply drain. That's why I do prep. Cause you never know when you get bad RNG like that. It's just been a long time since I like struggled on tightrope rune like that. Same thing with Vespula. Literally didn't change anything with my loadout. There's not much I could change other than bringing a ranged helm switch, but doubt that would make any difference. So it's only plus 12 accuracy. Zip that. I think that's everything. Yeah, it's sad I ate all my bats. It's nice to keep one of those for Bossa. For the combo. Got 1 minute on the overload. Better refresh that. Don't even need to top up though. 88. 94. It's 37. Did I get him? Nice. Well, that was a good boss though. It's nice as I get to refresh my overload right before I go into Metadial. See, the problem if I bring the shadows, I end up, like, my inventory has like 3 more things in it than it does now, so just less supplies. So that occasionally happens where I take too much damage at Metadial, I have to go restock. If I have my inventory filled with gear switches instead. There's no way Metadial will eat through freaking 10 brews. Surely. Damn. Oh my god, they hit hard. Just a casual 35. Yeah, well, and the difference, like, Shadow is superior to the T-bow on these things too, like, it's pretty noticeable. Okay, magic gear. Oh, I need to refresh my overload. Just kidding. What's up, Noto? Why CoX? Why not? I need a 3rd twisted kit, and I need my pet transmog, so that's a good reason, right? Might as well wait for the buff before I go back in Coliseum. You had my yeah, I needed a break from Maggot King. Tomorrow the summer sweep up changes go live, so Soul Reaper Axe is gonna be like way better. No, I've been having good luck at Maggot King. It's more I don't like if I still needed like a lot of gold for something, then sure, but I'm actually like I don't really have anything I need to buy. Oh my god, this motodial. Get stuck, please. So yesterday I pulled my 7th Venator Fang. What's up at below average? No, I'm not an Iron Man. Do I look like an Iron Man? I'm in pretty good gear. Dude, if you haven't done Mega King, check it out. Like my GP rate for Mega King ended up being 16 mil per hour over the course of I think 1400 kills. My GP rate was, I calculated 16 mil per hour. Not even exaggerating. Obviously I got really lucky though, but dude, I was running solo CMs when I had Bofa and yeah, I was running CMs with just a Bofa. It's not bad at all. T-Bow obviously like saves you from having to do a ton of prep though. Hey again, Mr. Krabs. Your main is a 60 attack pure, I wish so. Can 60 attack wield the Crimson Kiston? I don't even know. Is that in here? I don't see it. Oh, Crimson Kiston requires 85 strength and 60 attack. Dude, maybe you want to go for that. I was trying the Crimson Kiston out at Visani's Nightmare. I was really unimpressed with it. Like I was using it on the Enraged and I was hitting like 30s and 40s. Like it's kind of like the thing literally needs to have like 0 defense for you to actually max it with it because of the accuracy rolls. Like it. How often do you hit like 4 hits in a row on anything? Okay, let's get ready. Is that an inventory? Oh, I don't need the Rawlos. Dang, I used just enough brew. Okay, I'm good to go. Good luck, good luck. Try to do it better than last run. He's starting on that side. I think he's attacking on yellow, so he's scanning red. Scanning red. How's that not dead? Scanning red. Alright, that was... I'm not sure what that was. See if that fixed it. Oh man, what the hell? Alright, now I need to do a 2-1 to fix this, although it's already dead almost. Of course he does that. Alright, I'm just gonna redo my overload now, so I don't have to worry about it mid-phase. Already scanning green. This is phase 2. Whoops. Oops, too slow. Whoops. Alright, scanning green. Let's see. Special. Maybe I'm in cycle now, I'm not sure. Yeah, this looks good. Nice. We are in cycle. Ow. That's pretty damn clean. Should I refresh the overload? Why not? Definitely eats up my brew if I refresh the overload early, but... Alright, he's attacking on him. He's scanning green. Scanning green. Okay, I think that's good. It's at 44. Rip. Alright, scanning green. Alright, now I need to do a 2-1. It's acid phase. Oh, I messed it up. Shit. Oh man. It's over. Maybe I'm in cycle now, maybe? I don't know. No, I need to do a 2-1 again. Okay, now I'm in cycle. Surely. Oh, but I messed it up. Shit. Playing bad. We will just 1-0 to the end. Get the mage thrall ready for the transition. Stamina expired. Mage gear. Scanning green. Where's my T-bow? Strong thrall, damn. Alright, we're good on everything. Overload for 1 more minute. That was a pretty good ulm. Was able to do some Ayak along with 3-1. But it wasn't perfect. What will it be? First purple of the day, will it? Could it? What's up, Bag of Mary? See if you're good luck. No. Oh man. We got the Torn Prayer Scroll and Sapphires for a total of 133k. Been getting screwed on the loot today, sadly. Think I got it in me to do 1 or 2 more. Good to go. Whoa, I screwed up bigly. What have I done? At least I moved 1 tile, Jesus. Trying to be just a bit too fancy there. Wow, that was a terrible start. I didn't even remember to super combat. That's my problem. Did not help. I missed the second Elder Maw. Not my best Tecton, as has been the trend tonight. Come on, finish him. You bastard. He has 10 HP. hammer. Challenge mode Tecton be like that, because I missed my second Elder Maul special. He's an easy boss, so whatever. See if it takes me to kill 10 of these again to get my freaking juice. It's probably enough. 21 plus. Alright, 5 stacks, or maybe 4.5. I think that's the max for CM. So if I do the maximum number of sticks, I end up with 5,000 more points by the end of this. Just like half a purple chance percent. Not that it seems to matter. Been doing it all day. Still no purple. Sad over the past, like, really since the beginning of this year, like, the common loot from CoX has really declined in value. Even the dragon arrows now, considering the Imperium is like spitting out dragon arrow tips anymore. It's actually crazy. The like dragon arrows are down to less than 2,000 each anymore. That's like it's been a while. So I might just start using dragon seekers for everything. Like up till Vampirium came out, dragon arrows were like 5k each or 3k each. Like I was using amethyst for everything. Good luck on your interview, Bad Mary. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know what I would do if I pulled a T-bow. Maybe I'd have a draw party, because that don't really need the gold that much. Let's not stand next to him. Perfect. Oh, I'm almost dead. I don't know what I took damage from. Green next. Dang, I need to. Well, it's too late now. Hesitated there. I could go over. I'll just wait. Caught me off guard that I like literally did no damage to the green one. Red. That was pretty easy Vanguard. Oh, what? He's still alive? Freaking how? Lockpick. What's up? Bitquat? Bitquat. What's going on? Almost want to bring a stamina potion just in case. Had a really rough Vespula last run. See if our Ralos hits. So big, tomorrow they're buffing the Ralos to have like 50% more accuracy or something. That maybe will make like T-Bow as good as the Shadow if you like are guaranteed to hit all 4 hit splats on the Vespula portal. A bit better. Just got done with your Basilisk tasks, no jaw. Damn. You'll get it though. It's a really good item. Question is, if you get it, will you keep doing Basilisk? Like, some people actually like to do those for money making. I've seen some crazy Basilisk Lord logs where people have gotten like, I don't know, like 4 fangs and 4 jaws and 1,000 KC. I think it took me like close to 1,000 to get mine. I said, I'm canceling this task forever. Nice hit. Man, it's so RNG this room. Like, sometimes I get completely blown up while not doing 0 damage. Sometimes it's just straight. Like, they're barely hitting me so far. Knock on wood. Alright, overload just expired. Good timing, I guess. Omelet coming in hot. Oh god, no. I would farm entry level Toas before Basilisks. Yeah, it depends what combat level you are. I mean, if you're like in the very early mid game, I suppose Basilisk could be a moneymaker, but it's kind of a supply drain, right? They use a lot of prayer potions if you're ranging. Like just Slayer is like kind of crap until you get to really like 85 or maybe 80 for Necro. Guess Gargoyles are a decent money task. Venators are really good, but you have to do Blood Moon Rises. It's kind of not mid-game friendly. Dude, my first Venator task, I got 2 blood shards. That's pretty insane. Where's my defender? So far I've been dry tonight though, I haven't gotten any good drops from chambers, sadly. That's how it is. Sometimes you go on like 50 dry streaks here. But sometimes you get back-to-backs, so. Elder Maw, overload looks good enough. Fast enough. What was that, a 96? Not bad. 6-7, we hit a 6-7. Oh my god. T-bow confirmed. T-bow literally confirmed. We hit a 6-7 on Vasa. Top up. We only got 30 seconds on the overload, so that'll heal us. ready for this CG update. Should make this grind a little bit more. Hell yeah, man. Literally, I've like not touched CG at all for like over a year. I kind of want to do some. Cause yeah, sometimes the RNG in there is terrible, and it's pretty annoying to have to drop all the items. Is this safe? Nope. Your friend is on 600 KC, now enhanced? Damn. Someone was in here earlier saying they didn't get their enhanced until like 7 something. Personally, I gave up. I'm not an Iron Man. I gave up at I got to 282. I pulled 10 armor seeds, so that like pretty much funded myself buying enhanced. Glad I didn't get stuck in the red prison. But I guess it won't be as bad anymore. Alright, magic gear. Chop. Oh my god, he's being such a pain this run. Can't get him stuck. Leave me alone. Man. Oh my god, he cannot. He refuses to get stuck. It's terrible. Give me a break. Yeah, for me, I remember I was like, when I was doing Corrupted Gauntlet, my money makers was like Tormented Demons. CG and what else? Just doing a little bit of Armadillo. I was doing Aviancy Slayer tasks. I got fairly spooned at Kriora. I didn't go to Toa until I had my Bofa though. I might have waited too long on that, but alright. Don't need this or this. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing, or I have, oh, I don't need this antidote. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. Here we go. Okay, he's attacking blue. Or he's scanning blue, okay. I misclicked. Shit. Oh, what? Inventory's too full? Damn. I don't remember what was scanning on blue. Missed both my Elder Moles again. That's great. See if we can 3-1. Oh, you fucker. God, man. He's been doing that to me all day. It's like, first chance he gets, he acid drips me. Like, Jesus, man. think I'm in cycle now. Kind of screwing up here. Oh man. Alright, not great. I tried. That's what's important, right? Alright, I need to refresh my shit. Here he comes. Here he comes. I think he's attacking red. He's scanning red. Wait, no, he's scanning blue. Okay. Scanning blue. Oh man, I'm failing. Shit. Yeah, I'm kind of learning Ayak today, so don't expect perfection. Oh my god, I keep messing it up. Fucking hell. Alright, now I got it. Except I need to get a thrall going. Oops. Alright. Good enough. Except I'm still freaking slow, man. What's up, simple fart? Okay, let's go for it. Standard attack. Standard attack. But I fucked it up again. God damn it, man. I don't know what my problem is. Special attack. Oh, this is cooked. It's so cooked. Let's see. I don't think it's in cycle yet either. Yeah, god damn it. That's what I get. Alright, let's refresh everything. scanning yellow. Final phase, we don't want to kill this hand. Oh, I messed it up again. Good job. Fuck. Scanning on yellow. Okay. It's at 70 HP. Just a couple more hits. Come on, get it. Alright, that's good. That's 13 HP. Are you scanning on yellow? Oh my god. Fucker. God, I hate him. I hate Olm so much. Why do you do this to me? Man, I'm about to throw this Elder Maul in the trash. It's been like freaking 20% accuracy success today. It's driving me nuts. Alright. I think we're good now. He's an acid phase, so I'm not gonna try to 3-1. I don't want to get acid dripped into going into the transition. Got 2 minutes on the overload. He's scanning on yellow, right? Overload's about to expire. 20 seconds. Thanks, Kyle. We shall see. Purple. Oh, well, damn. We got a purple, but it's not a very good one. It's not the worst, though. Let's just gaze into the purple light for a bit, though. Isn't it pretty? It's a dexterous prayer scroll for the 15.5 miller. We'll take it, that's cool. We like the purple light. Kyle, you're the... It's because of you, man. You wish the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I won the 50-50, right? Alright, we gotta go for the back-to-back then, right? Back-to-back purples, let's make it happen. Unfortunate was toilet paper. Nah, the arcane prayer scroll's the toilet paper. Dexter's prayer scroll is like, I don't know. It's like some really fancy parchment or stationery, I guess. Yeah, my last two purples were an arcane prayer scroll, and now this. Still need to sell them. I don't know whether I should sell them or like hold them, because right, like Jagex was saying, they're gonna make them less common, and or they were gonna make it so you could re-roll your loot, so there'll be like less prayer scrolls in circulation. I don't know if they're going through with that. I don't think it's part of tonight's update. Alright, so lockpick. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, this is main account. I'll show you my log while I go BRB. This will be my 200th CM. But yeah, give me like 3 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll go again. Alright, I'm back. You did your 150th CM the other night, still only one kit, but also got a dex. Nice. So, dude, for me, I didn't get my first kit until I was at 189, so I just recently got my first kit. And then like 4 KC later I got the second, but yeah, I had to wait forever to get the kits. Why no shadow? I just wanted to, like last time I streamed CoX, some people requested, they were asking me how to do the Ayak, so I just wanted to stream using that instead. But what I like about the Ayak and really all the one-handed mage weapons is I get to bring in the Eladina sword, and it's really helpful I think on Mutadile, like, because I chop the tree, so wielding the shield while I do that, it's like, makes it really comfy. Otherwise, if I bring the shadow, I don't really have a ranged one-handed weapon, so I can't really use a shield while chopping, so just makes it a little less like getting blown up sometimes. But yeah, the shadow like is really good. Like it really makes Vespula and Mystics totally free. But so I'm using the Ralos with the T-bow in place of the shadow for Vespula, and it's definitely not as good, but it gets the job done. You've only ever done ZGS? I really don't like the ZGS. I've tried it, but it's like sometimes it misses, right? And you have to do that really fast gear swap once the little Mutadile starts moving. It's just like I don't feel like I have the mechanics to like always like kill him within like 3 ticks of when he starts moving. But yeah, I've always just chopped the tree, and I think it's pretty chill. I just go in with a ton of brews and it works, but I just feel like the ZGS is inconsistent. Like there's gonna be a percentage of the time that it misses, and then you're kind of screwed. But I don't know, maybe I'll try it again eventually. Alright, let me fix my inventory. What am I missing? Do I know the safe spot for the big Mutadile near the door you leave the room where he can't reach you? Is it 100% of a safe spot? I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it's like 100%. Like sometimes he can move in. Cause yeah, that is my strategy. If he ever goes around the corner by the water, is I do run towards the door. But sometimes I have to like go through the reeds to escape him. But once you get him to 50%, he walks to the tree and you can get beside a plant near exit door, and once he eats one more time, he safe spots himself. At that point, you can turn off prayer and he can't move. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look more into that. I also need to learn the Vasa skip thing, right? The... Ouch. Dang, I'm out of prayer. I also need to learn the Vasa thing where you avoid the first teleport. I tried it one time and I died, so I haven't tried it since, but I know that's like the meta, I think. Oh my god, I missed 2 Fang specs, really? Tecton is wrecking me. Out of prayer. Dude, I've been a mess on Tecton all night. I just haven't been doing him well. Can I post an imgur? I think YouTube like auto censors links, but if you like break up the URL into pieces, yeah, you can send me. I don't think like YouTube lets me turn off like link censoring though. Oh, you're on Twitch? I think you can on Twitch. You can try it. I will check it out. Let's see. Well, you're at the other door. I thought it was the entrance, but you're at the exit. So he gets stuck there, huh? That makes sense, right? Because the southwest tile's on that side. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks for that. I will mark that when I get there. That's why I don't mind CGS specking. Baby muted 1-2 times to get free. Oh, okay, so. But how many times does the mother dial eat the tree? Like, will it. Did you say that she stops eating the tree after once? Or do you. Or can he even not even attack you from there? Two on the second eat, you can turn prayer on. On the second eat, you can turn prayer off and AFK. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, that's like the scary part. Is like I thought you were supposed to ZGS the mother dial. It's like I don't want to get into melee range of her. Are you crazy? You can CGS Big Mute if baby gets frozen in one. You just do it after. Yeah, you have to wait till she starts walking. What do you think? What do you think about Scythe and Chambers? Do you think it's a big deal? So I'm like considering buying one, but like I feel like the only use cases for it are Coliseum and Theater of Blood. Can't talk myself into it for Chambers. Cause you can't use it on the Vasa crystals, you can't use it on Vanguards, right? I think that's enough kindling. Use Scythe for Tecton Vanguard. Oh, you do use it for Vanguard. Oh, really? And you use it for every. Okay. I didn't think it would be viable for Vasa crystals. See, that's why I've been like really comfortable with the Fang, because I thought it was like just the only weapon that is like that's good for everything. But yeah, I've never owned a Scythe, so like I don't know what I'm missing, but it's quite an investment. Considering it feels like it's gonna drop in price with what the updates have been coming out, or are coming soon anyway. You think it'll it'll tank 100 to 350 with the raids format? That's what I feel like. Just looking at the price chart for it, it was like it was 600 mil until Desert Treasure 2 came out. That made it go up, and then Coliseum came out. That drove it to like 1.1. But suddenly now, like, Soul Reaper X is really like can do exactly what it can do for Coliseum and Theater of Blood. So it's like I really want to try the Scythe, but yeah, it feels pretty damn like burning hundreds of mil. It'll be interesting to see what the price of things does tomorrow with the summer sweep up update. Oh, this guy's safe spotted. You bought it for Tob. Yeah, I only have like 20 Tob KC, so I'm like, don't have a lot of motivation there, which is its main purpose. There's also that hollow fail, like, right, like Scythe is the only AoE melee weapon currently, and then like the Hallow fail's coming out in 2 weeks, or next week. And that's like another melee weapon that AoEs, so like, but I don't know, maybe that means like more AoE melee content is coming. That'll drive the, like, it could be the Scythe will be like Bis for the Fallen Angel, because usually like they make the weapon Bis for the boss that drops it, so maybe there's a bunch of AoE stuff going on for that boss fight. Alright, pause it all. Nice, man. Dude, I've been farming the hell out of Maggot King. Like, I've literally made like close to 1 bill farming Maggot King. Like, I wasn't expecting to afford a Scythe this soon, but damn, I've been getting absolutely spooned at Maggot King. Or you're just sacrificing for the pet. I guess that's RuneScape endgame, right? Just go for the pet. It's a fun boss, like relative to Delve, it's way more chill. Red next. Ayak is pretty comfy for vanguards too. You always have to worry about overhitting with Shadow. Like well, yeah, Shadow is really good for Vespula though. That's like a huge seller. Green. I'm gonna aggro this red guy. Does he get stuck? Oh, but I need to melee the green guy. Alright, see you later, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Green. Let's see how many we hit. 0? Oh man, this is gonna be ass. No. 0 out of 4, what the fuck? Dude, I need the sweep up change. It's so inaccurate. T-Bow's hitting at least. Come on. Oh my god. Of course, right after I say T-Bow's hitting, it stops hitting. Finally. Yeah, Shadow's just way better than the T-Bow at Vespula. It's like very apparent. Not even close. The only thing I wish about this pet plugin is I wish it would like highlight him green when he's ranged, like highlight him blue when he's maging. That would be helpful for like hybrid content like CoX. Or like also like remove the highlight when he's not a thrall either, because sometimes it's like especially on Ulm, I don't realize he isn't a thrall yet. Omelette just crossing the tightrope with his thighs. Okay, we need these things. Don't need mage gear as much. Just need brews. Alright, 3 minutes on the overload. Shit. Man, that's such a pain when he walks right on top of you. God. That's how he killed me last time. Walked right on top of me after teleporting right next to him. That's why I drink 2 doses of brew instead of 1. Just loves walking towards me this run. Kill him. Can I get both these guys stuck over here? Probably not. Have to go like right over here. It's not gonna stop hitting me. Damn. All right. Four minutes on the overload. Oh, nice. He doesn't see. Oh, damn it. Never mind. This one was pretty clean. See, when it goes like that, then it's like I don't feel like I need to actually consider as EGS. But last turn it was not quite like that. So he was saying, oh wait, never mind. Damn, she's hitting me. Okay, so here's the safe spot, he said. And then she gets stuck here. Because she's a 5x5, I guess. Anyway. I guess I can mark it like this. Wait. So what's that distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So maybe her max range is 8. Have to look up that. Okay, good to go. Scanning yellow. Oh, what? What went wrong there? I thought I was in cycle. Scanning yellow. Shit. I must have splashed. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna like use Ayak again after today. It's kind of shit. It's just kind of shit. I mean, yeah, it's totally a cope. I mean, I understand like some Iron Man get an Ayak before a Trident, so they don't have a 4-tick mage weapon, but zero reason to use it as a normal person. Alright, I think I'm in cycle now. Get wrecked. Man, that's not fair. Man, I screwed it. Shit, man. That misclick on the flame wall fucked me over. It's been so brutal to me today, just constantly ass dripping me. Granted, I'm not playing well, like I'm more focused on doing the Ayak than I am meleeing, but hey, what's up, Wilsey? I'm just raging to myself, it's all good. Okay, he's scanning blue. Oh, you're an Iron Man? Yeah. Sorry, I've got a lot of anti-Iron Man banter. I'm frustrated, you are liable to hear it. I mean, it's good, but like, it's not easy to use compared to a 4-tick weapon. Like, I'm doing it, but it's like, this is way more effort than it's worth, because it's only like 10% better than a Sanguinesti. Especially after the buff that's coming today. Oh my god, what did I do? You can also 3-0 with Ayak, so you don't even have to do it like this, but it won't be good DPS. But I understand that it's kind of a terrible grind to get good mage gear as an Iron Man. It's like you have to freaking wait till 90 Slayer before you can even get an occult amulet. It's pretty nasty. Almost let my stamina expire. Oh, all my stuff's expired, rip. Yeah, this is like my 5th or 6th run of the day, so I'm pretty burnt. Just trying not to die right now. You accept the you accept the physical abuse. It's part of being an Iron Man. As long as you're not a white helmet, it's all good. No. You went from 0 to 150 KC solos for thanks to. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Glad to have helped you. Hopefully, pull that T-bow. Alright. Mage gear. Ayak special, go. Scanning on yellow? Dude, why is my Ayak always missing? He's scanning on yellow. Oh, this is the final phase. Okay, we need to not kill the hand. I also ought to put on augury, but it's chill. We'll just use piety. I'm afraid to click. 91. Oh, I'm cooked now. I'm cooked. Ow. Oh shit. He's killing me. He's killing me. Alright, it's at 35. Yeah, the thing with the Ayak is it's just really hard to multitask while you're doing it. Like, I can do it, but like, it's freaking if I need to refresh my thrall or refresh a potion, I'm cooked. While compared to like when you're doing the 3-0 with the 4-tick weapon, you have tons of extra ticks to click on potions and stuff. That's the main thing. Like, Ayak works, but like, you need to kill the hand fast with it, otherwise your stuff starts expiring and it's really hard to monitor all that while staying in cycle. Just gonna bonk this hand to death. Overload's expiring, that's probably worth refreshing before we go to the head phase. Alright, mage gear. Go. 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 Ow. Oh my god, he acid dripped me, really? Scanning on yellow. Alright. We're in the clear. Back to back. Imagine if we get a back to back. I'll also take a hypnotic dust. Definitely. Need that Mudadile pet. Or actually, I think I like the Tecton Transmog the best. Tecton's so cool. Oh, look. We got the pure essence. Damn. Gold ores, alright, but yeah, it's 300k total. Pretty shit. But whatever, we got the Dexterous Purse scroll last run, so that's pretty good. Would it be a lot harder to get 25 CM KC solos with Dragon, Hunter Lance, Wofa, and Ayak? I mean, those are all good weapons. mean, but like the main thing is your ranged weapon. Both is like pretty much the second best behind T-bow. You just watched the guide today with the colored tiles, because calling and scanning helped so much. Yeah, man. Like I had to teach myself Ulm because every other guide is like, it just assumes you can like be tick perfect with watching animations. It's like, no. Like how I taught myself was last year when during Gridmaster, you get a like part of Gridmasters, you get an infinite food and an infinite potion. So I just like sat in the Ulm room for like several hours, just keeping myself alive forever off the infinite food, just figuring it out. And finally came across the visual metronome color options. But yeah, glad it helped you. But as far as like, I used to do CMs before I had a T-bow. I did it with this. I used to use the Fang, the Bofa, and Swamp Trident. So like Dragon Hunter Lance and Ayak are kind of, you have to be pretty good to use those, right? You gotta, Dragon Hunter Lance is only worth it if you're doing the 4-1. Ayak's only worth it if you're doing the 4-0, like I was just doing. So those aren't the easiest things to do. So if you're like a beginner, I would say use a Fang and a Swamp Trident or Sanguinesti instead. But obviously Lance and Ayak are good weapons that you could use. But if you're still doing like the 1-0, then like a BGS or a slow weapon would probably be better than the Dragon Hunter Lance. But yeah, no problem. I think that's gonna be the end of this stream. I think I did like 5 or 6 KC. That was my 200th CM. It's a pretty good milestone. 50, need 50 more for the next cape upgrade. I kind of want to go for the 500 because the 500 cape looks sick, but that's a long-term goal. Anyway, peace out, people. Have a good night. Big hype that the summer sweep up is in a couple hours, so yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Testing out the new changes. Alright, peace out.